was good, Rev. Rev, I was just on E33. My God, man, what the biggest waste of time I just did. Holy shit. So the absolute biggest waste of time of all goddamn time. Holy crap.
Let's see what you got.
What's going on? Absolutely nothing. Wait, what'd you do? I climbed to the tallest gestural tower of all time, just to freaking gain the ability to put Monoko in a speedo. My lord, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Biggest waste of time ever. All the beaches of the world swimsuit. Dude, I had to freaking climb 1,000 feet in the air! My lord, that was so much time for no freaking reason. Then I went and fought a boss. Then I went and fought a few enemies to gain some feet for him. Realized after the fact that I didn't actually put any levels on him, and then I found an overworld boss that I started fighting, got him down to half health, and I didn't parry one time, and then all my characters got one shots. So then I went into a cave, fought two guys, even though the cave said danger. It really wasn't that bad. And then I bought a weapon from them. Then I went outside and fought a guy. Well, I didn't really fight him. I dodged a million times as he just bounced on the ground 20 billion times. And then eventually he exploded. And the next time I boot up the game, I'm gonna go try and kill that guy again that I didn't kill because I failed parry one time. Now that Monoko will actually do damage. And yeah, that's how my day. That's how the last That's how I spent the last like hour of my time. Him only took me 2 tries. It's a different guy. The guy on the hill just before the water that then leads to the bouncing guy, who seems to literally resist everything. He's the one I'm going to be going back to fight next time I open up the game. Oh, the bouncing dude? Yes, Monoko was in my party. I waited to get Monoko before going to go explore more areas to specifically to try and save myself time and gain defeat later. Ah. Well, I got it, so. But yeah, so that's how I spent the last hour or two. Didn't spend as much time on the game today. Was doing other stuff. That's the land next to Minoko's place, right? No, that's that's next on the list once I'm done exploring the areas before Minoko's. I did remember what you said, and I am going there. I'm just going backwards first. That was an accident. Mistakes were made. I'm around 30. I think my guys are 30, 28, and 28, or 30, 29, 28, somewhere around there. And then Lune is like 24, and Mael is like 27, I think. So a little behind you. But I still have more places to check out first.
Ready. Let's go.
They might catch up while you're through the area before the station. Yeah, probably. Doing what I can to not fall too far behind all the stuff going on. A lot of places, lots and lots of places. Endgame cleanup. Basically, I'm basically playing this as if I'm playing my first playthrough-ish, but with the idea of trying to do everything, basically. So I'm trying to find all the bosses, I'm exploring all the places, I'm trying to do basically everything humanly possible, but trying not to rob myself of the knowledge of learning stuff by just using a collectible thing. But yeah, we're getting there. before I go and fight the hardest DLC ever created. Or so YouTube Shorts that keep popping up on my YouTube recommended page tells me.
Fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins. Match ready. Select your fighters. Ari, Echo, you select.
Oh yeah, should be fun. I'm basically trying to learn how to parry everything. Actually, makes me feel cool when it does. Makes me feel cool when I do.
Wrong. Echo, wrong. Select your field. Choose your destination.
I've seen glimpses of what the bosses look like, but based on what it sounds like, late game builds are not enough. You need to have late game builds, and you still gotta get good in order to be able to take them down. Sounds like fun, right? Good morning, Midnight. Got him. Simon. I'm gonna guess. I may have watched the GDQ run. I may have watched the GDQ run after I beat the game, and did not know about the Simon parry percent, or only parry percent, until they were already doing it. Yeah, the super boss of the base game. Fair enough. Yeah, Bosses are very different when you actually fight them compared to watching a speed run of it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through more of it. Got him.
Outboxing a turn. It's ready. Let's go.
That guy really wanted the rewind there, apparently. Oh yeah, and for those guys who haven't seen it yet, SKD has outdone himself from previous combos I've shown you guys from him. He has managed to get a Juggernaut Caitlyn solo combo for 2,000 damage. He has found a way to kill Braum twice. What's up, Grinch? The SKD has outdid himself yet again. I'll pull it up after this, but yeah, literally. 2,000 damage. Yeah, so anything after this match it'll be Twitter time for pull up SKD's combo. And then Bleed's, we can do Bleed's tier list after that. Yep, as Juggernaut solo Caitlyn. Do I Fury here? Why not? This is a bad. Normally I wouldn't do this, but why not? Alright, see? Bad idea. This is why we don't normally do it. To be fair, it's not like we've needed to know that Caitlyn does stupid damage. Tomorrow, my editors needed an extra day since the video I sent them was yesterday morning because I got back from Frosty yesterday evening. So video tomorrow, and it's going to be a meta recap / discussion from Frosty's. What's up, shooting at me? That's not good. What's up? Hey, don't worry, I'm not breaking my one video a week thing yet. Oh, I'm good. He returned the echo. That is indeed a very, very dark time. But yeah, to Twitter to talk about SK, to show off SKD's combo, then talk about Bleed. Prepare for stupidity. $2,020 damage. 2,020 damage. What about to come into? Caitlyn basically killing every character in the game twice. It's good for Jake. Every once in a while he pops up on comps or something. Yeah, 2,020 damage. Am I gonna mess around with Elsa next week?
Who thought this was okay?
Fair. So Elsa comes out Tuesday, so we will probably play Grand Blue Tuesday, and we will look at Elsa. Yes. We will probably do Patch and Elsa. Probably if anything, assuming they drop patch notes on Monday or something, we'll go over patch notes Monday on a short Monday stream like we did with 2SKO, and then we'll play Elsa and Grand Blue on Tuesday. Who posted a combo? Same person who posted every crazy combo. SKD, Super Quiet Desu. Same person as always. Same person that always posted. Yeah. And then Bleed, our Frosty Faustings champion, during his stream today, made a tier list as well as a team tier list. So as for the regular tier list, I mean, not exactly. I mean, there's only really one thing that surprises me on this list, and that's having Darius solo. That surprises me. Other than that, Yasuo. Finally, someone says, "Yep, there's Yasuo and Echo," and then we gotta skip a tier. So at least someone's willing to say it. And then, yeah, I agree with this guy. Warwick, Teemo over Warwick might be a little bit of nonsense, but yeah, main thing is, yeah. The more interesting thing though is the team tier list. So let me actually put this on a full tab. Yeah, good take for yeah, the tier list. I agree with most of the stuff for it. Yeah, this though is a bit more interesting. He made a tier list of teams. In his opinion, the top 5 teams in the game are Shocker to Nobody and Yasuo Echo. Globo's team, interestingly enough, of Teemo Yasuo, Ari Yasuo, Vi Echo, and then his own team of Echo Alawi. That's who he thinks the top 5 teams are. So shout out to the fact that Yasuo and both Yasuo and Echo are on 3 of these teams. So in his opinion, the top 5 teams all must include Yasuo or Echo or both. And then if you go to the next 5 teams, 3 of them also include Echo. So in Bleed's opinion, 6 of the top 10 best teams in 2XKO all have Echo on it. which is really difficult to say anything against. If we're being honest, it's really difficult to say anything against that statement.
A tempest rises above a stagnant sea. Malawi wins.
Poor Ari Teemo sitting down in the A tier now.
Knockout.
Only one have Teemo and S, therefore Teemo need buffs. Well, his tier list says otherwise. His tier list says he thinks Teemo is top 5. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you asked literally anybody who they thought the best Teemo team is, they'd say Teemo Yasuo, and there are many people that have said that Teemo and Yasuo just play an entirely different game than just about any other team. Missing the Chufa Raccoon, I miss him too. I missed it. I missed Teemo too. So so it looks like not every team is on here, because if you look, there's only 3 Teemo teams on it. There's Teemo here, there's Teemo here, and there's Teemo here. There is no other Teemo here, no other Teemo team. So I'm guessing the rest of the teams that are not on this list are ones that he didn't even consider good enough to rank, I guess. Also notice how there's only one Blitzcrank on it, one Blitzcrank team on here too. So I guess in his opinion, if your team is not on this list, your team isn't even relevant enough to rate. So translation, Zambi, rip your team ass. I think that's the translation. The TLDR, Bleed says your team ass. How many Yasuos? Okay, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in his opinion, every Echo team that's not Echo Blitz is good enough to rank. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no Yasuo Braum. No Yasuo Darius? Wow, he doesn't think Yasuo Darius is worth ranking. Damn. You're curious why Teemo Echoed at the bottom of this? Maybe he just doesn't think a ton of Teemo. Maybe. I know he has Teemo as 5th, but he basically has every. Actually, no, he doesn't have Warwick. Then again, he has Warwick attached. I don't know. If you guys want, you guys can check out his stream. Bleed BTW_. He streamed the making of his tier list and the team tier list. So if you guys want to look up what he ranked, why he ranked it, and what he didn't rank, can always go there. Can always go there and check it out. I wasn't there for it, so I don't have all the answers to that, unfortunately. But yeah.
Match ready.
So that's Squirrel. Yep. No. I don't think so. The only one that really was after the Teemo nerfs was Enzem. But Enzem is all in on Enzem, and Sonic Fox seem to be all in on their duo. So Enzem is pretty much labbing everything involving partners with Ahri right now. Like I saw him labbing Ahri Jinx earlier. So I'm not sure if he's going to be not sure if he's going to be coming back to Team Echo or not.
Go. Ari, select your keys. Choose your destination.
Or dinner time. Enjoyed. That's a late dinner. Either way, enjoy dinner, but that's a late dinner.
Ready. Let's go.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. No, you don't. Mine. Heart on fire. Now get back. Now get
That's on the road. Hey, that was my that was my Sonic Sunday tweet, right? Hey, it's Sonic Sunday somewhere. Yeah, we're probably going to do Sonic. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing Sonic Thursday tomorrow. So it really is going to be Sonic. It's really is going to be Sonic Sunday again. Yep. Current plan is I'm just going to end up because I don't want to worry about setting up figuring out anything on my PlayStation for a quick game or anything. I'm probably just going to do double Sonic this week since we didn't do Sonic the last since we didn't get to do Sonic the last 2 weeks. We'll do double Sonic this week to make up for it. Also, since we're not going to get a chance to do Sonic Sunday. The Sunday after either. Since a week from Sunday, I'm going to be. Well, we might be. Well, it depends, I guess, on when I get home. Because I'm gonna be driving home on Sonic Sunday. I did not think that there's still corner to steal. They got me. Huh? No, me and my friend. No, I'm going with my friend Justin. But we're both driving back. But I'm driving. So I'm driving in general. But we're driving back Sunday because neither of us care to stay and watch Smash Brothers on Sunday. And both 2XKO and 2XKO end Saturday. Yeah, I should probably double check that, but I'm pretty sure I checked like 20. Pretty sure I checked like 20 times just to make sure.
No, you don't. Try this. Ooh, fun. Don't look away. Give me your heart.
Cheerful. What's up, Bryce?
Outfox.
Oh, I don't. Fortunately, my sense of smell is terrible.
Let's go.
Hence why it was only a. Hence why it was only a select number of times at Frosty where I was really where I could really tell the smell was bad. That's interesting.
Ooh, fun.
Depends on the food.
Fun. Fun. No, you
Don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I know it does. That's why I said varies. Could also lead to why I end up not liking things or not liking some things, or I find things to be kind of tasteless.
try this.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Avatar Belial is the second most played character in all of Master. I was just like, holy shit.
Now get. Heart up. Try this.
Bye, Echo.
Don't look away. Give me your heart.
Outfoxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
Last patch was pretty sure last patch was just Meg. And then that gave us the Zoe buffs, the Vasaraga nerfs, What else came? Well, honestly, what even came in that patch? I honestly don't even remember. Because it kind of didn't really do all that much outside the Zoe buffs. Who else got buffed that patch? No, someone else did. Oh yeah, but no, yeah, Vera got some buffs. That was the patch that buffed Anila. That was the one that changed the plus frames. Was that the one that buffed UL? Oh yeah, that might have been. Oh yeah, that might have been the one that buffed UL. Or was that the patch before that? I honestly don't know. That's the issue with having like 5 patches in a year and they all buff like 3. They all change like 6 champions. It's hard to know. It's hard to remember which one did what. So UL and Anila, boss nerf. Yeah, quote unquote nerf.
Match ready. Select your fighters.
Yeah, but I'll be curious to see what ends up coming in the Ilsa patch next week. Especially since that's going to be what we're going to be playing on for Worlds.
Ready. Let's go.
Why? Why is pairing supers never consistent? Pairing Braum supers. Most of the time you only have to do 1. Sometimes it makes you do 2. Echo changes. Sometimes you only need to do 1, but guess what? Despite the changes, sometimes you still gotta do 2. So I won't make it make sense. I'm pretty sure I got over that. Yep. So is Iron where Arkami so like her. Hey, she is not overrated. She is awesome. If anything, she's underrated because of how many people hate her. That being said, I completely understand why people hate her, but that doesn't stop me. Also, yes, this game definitely has issues, and anyone that says otherwise is crazy. But even Riot is well aware their game has issues. That's just a champion that Faker is so. The $500 skin is because it's a champion Faker has been known for literally 13 years now. Yeah, they're all honestly every champion in this game is pretty unique. Hence why Riot's done such a good job. hence why champion design is one of the things I most compliment Riot on right now for this game. I just wish there was 2 champions that people would all look at and be like, yeah, that's a Zane champion, because at the moment that's just Ahri. But that's kind of the issue right now. Is like the people I ask, I'm like, okay, what champion can you see Michi? What champion do you see as a Zane champion? They're like Ahri, and I'm like, who else? They're like Ahri. And I'm like, well, shit. The champion do you want from League? Oh, so the champion I most want is Irelia. She's the one I most want. She may not necessarily fit how I play the best, but she's the one I most want. Besides her, I would love Zed, Kennen, Samira, Nidalee. I got one and done. Cool. Yeah, those are probably my top 5. Irelia, Zed, Kennen, Samira, and Nidalee. Yeah, that's probably my top 5. Main reason I want Irelia is I love her so much. She, like, even though my main was Kennen, in League, the most fun I had was playing Irelia. She is movement the character, and I'd be all for it in this game. She'd be so quick. So having her dashing all over the place on the ground and Ahri dashing all over the place in the air, yeah. Also, Irelia could potentially be set play with setting the swords on the ground. So, and she has my coolest weapon, and she has my favorite weapons in all of fictional history. Yeah, I still say my favorite weapon in all of fictional or real history is the floating blades. They are so cool, and what you can do with them is so cool. Yeah, Grange, in case you like, calling might also be fast. True. The only reason why I don't have Akali, even though I think she has a very high likelihood of being in the game, is I am very concerned for an invisible character that's quick. The only reason I think invisibility is okay with Teemo is because he is slow. So he's not exactly mixing you with invisibility all that much. With Akali, she'd be turning invisible and would be so quick you would not know what's happening, and then she's already on top of you from full screen, right? It's the only reason why I'd be a bit concerned with the idea of Akali being in the game. Other than that, I'm 1000% down for Akali to be in the game. Basically, the 3 things I like most in fighting games: movement, set play, mix-ups. Followed very closely by cool combos, but this game kind of is just full of cool combos, so that's kind of a given. So those are my 3 favorite things, and pair those things together with at least a projectile. Well, in the case of Ahri, multiple projectiles. I don't need multiple, I just need a projectile, and then I'm very happy boy. In the case of Akali would have that. In the case of Zed would have all those things. In the case of Irelia may or may not have all those things plus a projectile. It honestly kind of depends on if they decide to make any of her blades a projectile by shooting them forward, kind of like her W, or just make her W just a regular attack that just shoots all the blades forward at one time, kind of. But she could potentially have a projectile, so she'd have a lot of movement with dashes. She'd have set play with placing the blades. And then she'd have potentially a projectile where she can shoot all of her blades forward in a straight line all at once. Which, yeah. That Teemo Blind being a super true, So if anything, if they did make something like that, and her super just is her turning invisible, and then basically performing a Strider Ragnarok, dash through, slash, kind of like a Strider Ragnarok, even though they kind of already did that. Actually, no. Warwick's is more like Maximum Werewolf, where Akali's would probably be Ragnarok, but just because ninja. So yeah, so as long as if Akali doesn't turn invisible, then I'm all for it. Like I said, I'd just very concerned if they did make her turn invisible. But otherwise I'd be all for it. Which champion would be like Hakuman? Excuse me while I go to Google to see who Hakuman is. Samurai dude. He's the one that has like a bunch of parries, right? Sorry, I'm currently looking up his moveset. Counter. Yeah, so he counters. Very slow samurai parry. So most likely to be a champion of that nature in League would probably be Shen? Because there aren't really parry, there aren't a ton of samurai, and the ones that aren't really parry characters. Like one of the only characters really with parries is Fiora, but she's definitely not Hakuman. So potentially Shen would probably work. He's technically a ninja, not a samurai, but he does have a blade. He does create an aura around him, which blocks physical attacks. As long as he's standing in it, so he could potentially be a parry-ish character. Like I said, there's just not a lot of parry. There's just not a lot of parrying characters in League. Lucian would be like Noelle, yes. Because like I said, parries, we got Set, who's just all about the punching. We got Fiora, who's a fencer. Are there any other characters with parries? Mel, I guess technically, but she definitely in Hakuman. Yeah, so if I had to guess, Shen would probably be the closest thing to that. Like I said, he's a ninja, not a samurai. But he probably would have the highest likelihood to play it like a Hakuman, which, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if a Hakuman type champion does end up eventually existing in this game, because of the fact that Apology Man plays them, and Apology Man is one of their main testers. So it would not surprise me if he was given. So what kind of champion would you want? And he's like, can you make me a Hakuman type champion? So, I mean, technically there's a chance because of that. What's my Beerus equivalent in this game? They're, Jinx, technically. So, Jinx is the closest, Jinx is probably the closest to a Beerus-like character in this game, but not really, if anything, just because of the fact that she summons traps, and then she can hit the traps, kind of like Beerus summons orbs and can hit the orbs. But at the same time, she's really not Beerus. She's just, unfortunately, probably the closest thing in this game to it. But she really is not Beerus. There is really no one close to Beerus in this game. What about Lee Sin? He has projectiles and fast. Lee Sin would be interesting and definitely a champion that I think would be in the game. He definitely would be the reverse Scorpion rather than get over here. It would be I'm going over there. And like I said, I really, and I said this in a while ago for a YouTube video, when I was naming 5 champions I want in the game and 5 champions I think will be in the game. One of the champions I thought would be in the game is Lee Sin. And one of the reasons I said I want him to be in the game though is because when he hits his Q, for those guys who don't know League of Legends, his Sonic Wave, Sonic Blast, I don't remember exactly what the move is called, but basically his Q, he shoots out basically a Hadouken at the opponent, and if he hits it, he can press it again, and he will do a flying kick towards them wherever they are on the map, as long as it's within a certain period of time. So I want them to add it there, so that way there can be God knows how many memes of Lee Sin hitting that move, messing up the combo, and then the opponent has 3 bars, he starts flying, and then of course then it pauses, and then immediately followed by actually right before he starts flying, you get my mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. And then he flies and then just get immediately blasted by a level 3. You know there'd be a million of those. And I'd be all for it. I'd be all for it. Polo. Polo 2 times 5,748. So Polo 11,496. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Is there a character in this game who only has a step dash? No. Every character or every champion currently in this game basically all can walk, they can all dash, they can all run. They all basically move the same way, just in some very, very different speeds. Do you know you stream 6 days a week? 6 days a week, 4 days of fighting games, 1 day of variety, and 1 day of Sonic speedruns, because we love Sonic Sunday here, and I've been doing that now for, we've been doing Sonic Sunday for probably close to 5 years now. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for way too long, my god. So she sounds like fun. Yeah, so yeah, Jinx is really cool when it comes to that stuff. The issue is she's ungodly slow, and she is primarily a zoner. If she wasn't so ungodly slow, I probably would consider more the idea of picking up Jinx, but she is so ungodly slow. Been for 5 years now? Something like that. Hang on. I can look it up right now technically, because I can see how far back it goes for stream summaries. Go find what my first stream was. Uh, 6 years actually, 5.5 years. My first stream was June 28th, 2020. We have been streaming for 5.5 years now. Son of a bitch. I went live to an average of 0.2 viewers. Then that first week I peaked at 1.9 average. Then the following month I peaked at 4. I streamed every day. I streamed almost every day for less than 2 average viewers. Well, so I could. Well, I technically couldn't. It took me. I think it took me over. I think it took me like 8 months or something like that to get the 3 average viewers I needed to even unlock a sub button. You're a lockdown streamer? Yep. Like I said, like the lockdown caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people, but the lockdown is quite literally the reason I am competing. Why I've got a chance to go to France or fly to France. Why I started streaming. The lockdown honestly has led to pretty much all of this, funnily enough. I'm not sure exactly how old how long my longest subbed person was, but I did have people that have been subbed for probably close to as long as I've had a sub button. Eventually. I'm pretty sure I could find. I'm pretty sure there is a way for me to look somewhere for my list of current subs to see which one has the longest. But I'm not fully sure where. It's been a while since I looked. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure where to look again. Fan of your Gotenks? Gotenks! Man, you've been watching my DBFZ stuff for a while. If you're a fan of the Gotenks. I mean, I'm on 9 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are people that are over 4 years. Like Colonel, for instance. I'm pretty sure Colonel is somewhere around there, because Colonel's basically been subbed to the channel since shortly after my first regional finals appearance. I'm pretty sure. So Colonel's been subbed for I think around 4 years now. And I'm pretty sure Varia was subbed before that. So I think probably close to 4. Probably I think 50 something months. I think is probably where where it ends pretty much. Probably somewhere around there. Actually longer than that. Colonel 4 years. So 50 something months was probably where the most sub person is. I think, and I want to say it's probably Varia, since Varia was sub before the regional finals, because he knew me before then. Then I was watching your gameplay. Hopefully they all still work. I doubt they're at all optimal anymore or all that great anymore. But hopefully they at least all still worked. But yeah, I got into streaming and more into competitive fighting games and stuff like that during the pandemic, because I decided to try streaming because literally I had nothing better to do. That is quite literally the reason why I started streaming. I literally had nothing better to do because I'm locked inside and I'm playing these video games anyways.
Match ready. Select your champion.
Maybe just open it up there for heal bases.
You select Ari. Go. Select your fuse.
I can confirm they no longer work. I believe it. A lot has changed in the 2.5 years since I played. That was Evo 20. That was Evo 23. That I believe that was my last Go Tanks tournament. So yeah, I want to say that a lot has changed in the 2 years since I last played Go Tanks. Yeah, something doesn't quite sound right with that. That's funny. And incredibly random. Yeah, how you liking DBZ though, Polo? Ah, almost. Uh-oh. No idea how that worked, but we take this. Good game despite all these years. Yeah. Yeah, although I'm not a big fan of the game anymore because of all the strange changes they made. And I was a big fan of the direction they took the game. But I definitely understand why so many people still love the game. You really with win? Fuck Broly. Back-to-back one duns from the sky. How could you let this happen? How could this happen to him? He made a mistake. Yeah, the bot has never been the greatest at that one.
Match ready.
And Squirrel again. Now.
Select your fighters. Ari, go. You select Ari. Select your cue. Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
See Broly for the win. No, fuck Broly.
Let's go.
That's true.
Try this. No, you don't. Short up. Too far. Now get back. Now get back. Short up. Too far. My turn. This way.
One combo. Also accurate.
No, you don't.
Oh. What is that? Is that a minute long Broly combo or something? Fuck. Oh. Unfortunate. I should have died for that break anyways. It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, that's why they backdash. They backdash to automatically catch the roll without needing the dash. That's good. Ding, ding, ding. Good parry.
Try this. Feel this.
I should try to do it.
Don't hit the
Alright. Thank you.
Give me your heart.
That is a unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate drop from them. That's for damn sure. Preceded by a very unfortunate drop on my part. Not as unfortunate as theirs, but
No, you don't. Heart on fire. I got you. Now get back.
what's that there it is?
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Now get back. Try this. My time. Now get back. Ooh, fun. Feel this.
Wait, what?
Proof that the mind flies faster. Echo wins.
Alright, we're labbing the. Alright, we're going to the lab after this one.
Let's go.
Oh, haven't seen that before. And I'll answer your question after this game, Ergrin. There's what?
No, you don't. Now get back.
Game is half baked. Fair. I really just get counter hit heavy on my 2H again. Lame. Should have been the freaking freest 2H in my life and I still messed it up. Freest 2H in my life and I still freaking messed that up. God damn it, Zane. I suck. Good punish.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back.
Unfortunate. Oh no, I fat fingered.
Try this.
Oh, I'm dead.
KO.
I fat fingered special, which cost me the option to get Fury.
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't fat finger. Okay, I didn't fat finger special. I fat fingered a button with special, which gave me super instead, which cost me that kill. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it the double air dash? I don't know. Because I canceled the Spirit Rush into Foxfire, and that sent me a country mile backwards.
Try this. Over here. Now get back. Heart on fire. Now get back. Heart on fire.
On the run back, on the run back.
Yeah, the Foxfire just sent me a country mile backwards.
Now get back. Heart on fire. Now get back.
My time.
Now get back. Heart on fire. Too far. Heart on fire.
Nope. My time.
Try this. Now get back. Try this. Feel this.
Ready.
Like I said, I gotta send a country mile backwards there. Dropping combos again, Zane.
Winding up.
Now get back. Try this. Heart on fire. Now get back.
My time. About time.
Feel this.
Nah, this calls for Iron Nerf.
Now get back. Try this. This way. Heart on fire. Too far.
Really surprised at that shit.
Heart on fire. Too far. Feel this.
Even.
Okay, time for training mode because I want to test something.
Select your fighters.
Try and guess what happened there.
You select. Choose your destination. No second guesses.
So if I do that, if I do the same thing that I do at mid-screen. No, it doesn't send me flying backwards. So why did this one send me flying backwards? What the hell? Not like that. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that didn't. And then, like, I'm okay. Like, it missing is one thing. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it missing because of the distance. Because of the distance. But why did it flame me backwards? Let's go to the corner. Oh, but it started to there. You guys see that? It started to move me backwards there. But then didn't there. And then didn't there. What the f- Oh, fuck. It might be a at you on at them on Twitter thing. Okay, what was the exact thing I did in the air? Did I re-jump at all? Medium heavy, dash medium. Dash medium with Lariat. Yeah, then Lariat cancel, and it just flung me backwards. I'm so confused. What was that? Nah, I'm too far away here. I can't make it happen again. Yeah, I'm just not getting flung backwards in the same way. Hang on. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the lobby, and we are going to replay. We are going to replay, and we're going to see if I accidentally dashed or something. It didn't look like I dashed, but we are going to go check. That was in... That's in round 3.
Oh no!
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Do I need to go back to the freaking main lobby? Or main menu for replays? Yes, I did.
Ari?
Ready!
Hey, Jesus Christ, guys.
You cheated.
Relax, we're trying to figure out how I cheated.
Let's go!
Okay, they had only... So they had only Ari alive.
Now get back! Too far!
Hey, it was the first game.
Ready! Let's go! Ready!
No, you don't. Now get back!
Ready! Ready!
Okay, so it's right here. Oh shit! Is there no way? I forget. There's no way to check. There's no way to check button input. There's no way to check button inputs in this game's replays, right? Well, that pretty much. Well, that tells you no. I definitely did not just backdash because it would not. Lariat, because I did Lariat straight into cancel. If I did backdash Foxfire, then it wouldn't have, then I would not have been then it would not have come out immediately. But it just flung me backwards. What the hell happened? She's basically in the corner. She's in the corner. I do Spirit Rush. And then after Spirit Rush, when I cancel into Foxfire, I just get flung backwards.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Many things, but that's beside the point. What happened? What happened? What the hell? Yeah, sorry stream, but I'm really trying to figure this shit out. I'm really curious. Also, Grange, I still need to answer your question. I apologize for the delay. Oh! Is it Ari? Is it Arcade Ari specific? Is that why I couldn't imitate it? Is it arcade versus arcade specific? You really need to get the there it is! Okay, so that is the case. Okay, let me change it off of Ari to someone else, Caitlyn, so I can test this. Nope, it's somewhat. It actually just works on everybody. Yeah. It's just with Arcade Ari, it flings you back further. Oh, I know. That's what I'm doing. That's how I'm staying same side. So like you see me get slightly pushed back when I'm doing that. Yeah, so on everybody, when you're not quite in the corner, when you're like a pixel from being in the corner, Ari gets pushed backwards when you cancel the 6S2 into the JS1. A little further. Yeah, so and then but then specifically if you put it on looks like Arcade Ari.
Select your champion. Ari. Echo. Select your cue. Ari. Echo. You select. Choose your destination. No second guesses.
It looks like if it's specifically Arcade Ari. Okay, no, I didn't get flung back as far that time. You just get shoved backwards. And sometimes it's much further than others. This bug is so dumb. It's really hard to do it again. It's really hard. It's really hard to draw. It's really hard to imitate there we go. It's really hard to imitate it. So the fact that I got it in game is funny. It's funny as heck. But yeah, so it appears more so specifically when you're up against Arcade Ari, but it's the case with everybody. When you hit them with a J6S2, followed by an immediate JS1, you just get flung backwards. I'm gonna try it a few more times on regular Ari to make sure that's not strictly an Ari thing.
Select your champion. Ari. Echo. Select your cue. Ari. Echo. Select.
And it's one thing to have a little bit of pushback. Right, it's one thing to have a little bit of pushback. That's fine. Well, it sucks, but it's fine. But that is something else. Not far enough. Oh, there's the pushback again. That wasn't close enough, though. The pushback again, but it wasn't close enough. There it is. Okay, so it's not an arcade Ari specific thing. So does it work on everybody then? And I just didn't time it right. Nope, never mind. It's not an RE versus RE specific thing. It is just a bug. It's not an RE versus RE specific thing. It is straight up just a bug. Nice. Okay, time to go and download this clip real quick, and then it is going on. Then I will be posting onto Twitter, and then I will answer your question, Grange, and then we will get back to games. Okay. That is something, though. That is definitely something. And also, yes, Polo, after the JS1 hits, you can probably do JS2 to confirm. Because there should be enough hits done, I believe it'll reach. But you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that in general. Wait, what is it again? Is it just straight 2SKO bugs? Just underscore bugs? I don't know. 2SKO. I think it's underscore bugs. Ah, they put both. Okay. Okay, tweet. Okay, tweet is sent with the double bugs tags. I don't know which one is which. Cause, yeah, that doesn't seem right. But yeah, that's definitely an odd one. I think that's the first. I think that's the first bug. I think that's the first bug I've ever done. I've ever discovered, and by complete accident. Yeah. That's funny. And Grinch, of course, immediately liked it. Okay, scroll back up to the question. How would I approach to learning this game? Currently in the process of finding my second main, but what would I do once I get that? That's why I'm a tag fighter. Fair enough. So first off, when you find your second champion, step one, learn them. I think that's the easiest statement. Learn them. Second step would be learning their assists, and then vice versa, learning how to use your assist with the champion you already know, and then learning how to use the assist with your new champion when being used by your team. And then next step after that would be either mix-ups or neutral tools would probably be depending on which one you want to do, through the use of again the use of their assists or the use of sandwiching or whatever, basically whatever you end up wanting to do next. That would probably be the thing next. Oh yeah, it is. It's like this part of his face right here is going from being shadowed to not shadowed. Oh, I think it's his mask. So like this. I think this part of his armor right here is causing the shadow whenever he moves back. It's either that or the spike. It's either that or potentially the spike on his shoulder armor. I'm not sure which. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Pretty much his. When it comes to the tag game, you can worry more about active tag stuff later, but just getting used to, basically just getting used to the options your team has, and then getting used to using your assists and using the team would be step one pretty much when it comes to learning them. Kind of like how when I was testing out Caitlyn, one of the first things I did was testing out how to use her in terms of tag setups for the restand mix, for just general mix-ups from tag I'm using their different specials, testing out her assists and what they might be useful for. Basically kind of like that, except start by learning the champion. I kind of skipped that step. I kind of skipped the step of learning the champion and kind of just skipped ahead to the what could she do for Ahri step. So don't do that. Actually learn the character that you're planning on learning.
Let's see what you got.
That's just so weird. Again, it's one thing to see her get slightly pushed back. It's another to see her just get shot backwards like that. Of course, I'm kind of just waiting to get a reply from like Yehozi or someone to say, oh yeah, that's supposed to happen. That's supposed to happen because this and this or something like that. And I guess you just hadn't seen it till now. I'm honestly just half expecting to see that as the eventual reply. I just had never seen that before, be it fighting against an Ahri or as my time playing Ahri.
Go. Select. Go. Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
It's okay, Echo. I feel sorry for them.
That could happen after Genesis. But now we talked about this. I'm still gonna play this. I'm not gonna fully drop this game. Obviously, I'm still enjoying playing it. So I'm not going to want to just stop playing it entirely. But we are basically going to go from basically 4 days a week of 2SK like we're doing right now to back to the initial plan of 3 and 1. Except the one in return this time is going to be a 2SKO instead, and then the 3 days is going to be Granblue.
Now get back. Try this.
Very unlikely. If they were going to give us a champion teaser somewhere, it would have been Frosty. Again, assuming that the next champion is going to be mid to late March, which my current prediction is, we're probably not going to get any form of any form of teaser for the next champion. Add like a specific event or anything. It's going to be strictly just so strictly just come from Riot at some points. That being said, though, not this upcoming champion, but the champion after that. I think there is a very real possibility that the next champion after this one is going to get their announcement at Evo Japan.
Proof that the
I think there is a very real possibility of that, since Evo Japan is their second big major event.
Let's go!
Try this.
So that actually confirmed. What the fuck? So even though we're not getting anything for the upcoming one, at least I don't think we are. I think Evo Japan is going to give us a big old champion teaser, which is fun. Riot's never given us one at a big event. They've always done it separately right before big events.
Knockout! Ready! Let's go!
Break! Replay!
But yeah, so that's my prediction on the New Year, or not the New Year, sorry, on the next two champions. The next one is just going to get announced the same way Riot's been announcing ones, which is just they happen, and then the one after that is going to be at Evo Japan. How tall do you think he would be? I could probably look up how tall he actually is.
Ready! Let's go!
I think he's supposed to. Actually, I don't even know how tall Yordles are supposed to be. Based on our arcane though, probably like 2 foot something. Timo was his name.
Perfect! KO!
There was a Yordle, wasn't League, and Timo was his name.
Ori wins!
Hey, I was right. I said I don't know, 2 foot something. He is canonically 2'8". So I was actually right. I didn't say exactly right, but I was right. Yeah, well, Yordles are supposed to be. Yordles are canonically shorts. Like, Yordles themselves are just shorts. So, like, it's not just Teemo, but Kennen is off. But Kennen is short. Rumble is short. Poppy. If you've seen Arcane, Heimerdinger. They're all shorts. Their species in general is just short. So anytime that basically if you hear the terms, oh, the next champion is a Yordle, expect them to be shorts. Unless they're Rumble, because Rumble's going to be in a mech suit. So he's canonically short. He's just in a mech suit.
Ready. Let's go.
Arton, fire! Too far!
My time. Replay. Winding up.
No, you don't. Try this.
Heimerdinger? No, he's not. Well, at least not for a little while. They've already confirmed that at least for a little while they're not the upcoming champions are not from Arcane. So Heimerdinger will not be a new champ. So Heimerdinger is definitely a possibility in the future, but not currently. And yeah, Genesis is indeed the Smash tournament, but it is also a Riot Impact event. Not a Riot major event, but a Riot Impact event. I honestly don't remember what the names are. I should probably look at what they named the two. But basically, it's one of the smaller Riot events. What did I do?
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if the Grand Blue tournament is going to be run on the new patch or not. Also, my win streak looks entirely fucked. Not that one. Yep, I'm dead.
What do you got? All day. Ripping fit.
Hello,
Ready.
No, I know the difference. I just don't know what what they freaking if they freaking named if they named them or what they named the difference was. He actually recovered in time. Bend or break.
Replay. Winding up.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. I'm in. Replay. Time's up. Make the break. Break.
What, Genesis? Yeah, it was what? It's always been one of the biggest Smash tournaments. So I guess it makes sense that it would be one of the. It makes sense. It'd probably be a big place.
Try this.
I'm gonna super here.
Too far. No, you don't. What's on fire? Too far. Try this.
Oh boy.
Winding up. Winding up.
Sounds good. Have a good night there, Rice.
Ready. Let's go.
Mine. Try this.
Replay. Winding up. Take a break. Break. Replay. Time's up. Winding up. You're up.
Now get up.
You go.
Now get back. Ooh, fun. Feel this. Try this.
Time's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check real fast just to make sure I read it correctly and that it is in fact only Friday and Saturday before I end up having no hotel for the last day. 2-day pass competitor 2xKO mixed. Yeah. You only need You only need a 3-day pass if you're playing Smash Ultimate, Smash Melee, or Rivals of Aether 2. So they are called major events and challenger events. They're called so the big 5: Frosty Faustings, Evo Japan, Evo France, and Battle Coliseum are major events, while the other 16 are challenger events. There you go. There's your freaking answer on what they're called. All right, there's your bloody answer.
Match ready. Select your champions. Ari, Echo, you select. Choose your destination. Go for broke.
Oh my.
Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
You got my time. Keep moving.
I hate this game.
Try this. Now get back.
I got freaking 3H. God damn it, I hate. I hate 3H. I hate it so much.
No, you don't.
That's now that game dropped in 50K. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right there, man. That's typically how the lag switchers work. You go to 1,000. You go 1,000 pings on good when good things are happening for you, and then you go back to 50 right after it's over. The lag switcher special.
Try this.
My time.
This way.
My time.
Now get back.
I got you.
Try this. Heart up. Mama.
Replay. In motion.
I didn't get my jab.
Take the break. I'm in.
No, you don't.
Up in motion. Motion.
I am dead like 3 separate times, and I'm dropping all the combos. Lovely. Apparently, I don't want to win this game. That's what I'm learning right here. Is I don't want to win this game. Nope, I did not want to win this game.
KO.
I would hydrate, but I kind of chugged it all already. So I'll hydrate after this match where I go get water. But yeah, I just apparently didn't want to win that match.
Let's go.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Try this. In motion. Keep moving. In motion.
I wasn't. I just dropped my combos. That wasn't me being greedy. I legitimately just dropped my combos. Like I said, the last round of the previous game, I had both characters dead, and I just dropped my combos. I'm dropping everything. I'm telling you, I'm dropping everything. I just really don't want to win this one. That's all I'm getting from this. I just really don't want to win this one. Oh, I just didn't want to win this one. Okay, be right back.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
No, needed water. Grand redeemed hydrate, and I didn't have water. That being said, though, that match was pretty bad. Yeah. I dropped probably like 90% of my combos there.
Select your champions.
Twas not good. Twas not good. Drop confirms, drop punishes, and drop combos. I just straight up did not want to win that match apparently.
On the horizon.
Come back.
Ready.
Oh, I am. I didn't even notice.
Now get back.
What do you got?
Ow.
Ready?
Nope.
Try this. Heart on fire.
My time. Back off.
Now get back. Heart on fire.
My time.
I am not playing good right now.
Great.
I am not playing good at all.
Ready.
The quest maker is like, you know what? Yasuo was the most played champion in the top 24 Frosty. Let's make playing him the weekly quest.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Heart on fire.
My turn.
Now get
Yo, squirrel with the raid of a lot of people. Appreciate that. GG's from earlier. How's your stream? Also, have you ever seen the Ari bug, by the way? the one that happened where I got flung backwards in the middle of my combo. Have you ever seen that before? I never seen that till tonight, and that was weird.
Proof that the mind flies faster than fists.
Yeah, okay.
Echo wins.
I hadn't seen it before, so that shocked the hell out of me.
It's okay.
Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
Replay. Winding up.
Apparently. Well, like I said, I'd never seen that one before, and you play R as well, so I was curious if you have. And if you have, then I guess then definitely not that rare, but sure as hell still seems like a bug nevertheless. So
My turn. My turn. Replay.
oh yeah, you feeling it? You feeling any better about freestyle?
Try this.
I know you've been on for a little while now, but I haven't actually checked to see how you're doing. So busy worried about Frosty, I didn't exactly check to see how you're doing with swapping to freestyle from 2x. Oh, it's kind of already, isn't it? Yep. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh boy. I remember fine, somehow. Zane, where are your bloody confirms?
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Heart on fire.
So bad on those last couple of matches. Jesus. These last couple matches. Jesus Christ.
Ready. Let's go.
Fair enough. Also, I just realized it's probably actually a good thing if we do Sonic tomorrow, because I just remembered. Oh yeah, we're actually not going to have that long of a Sonic Sunday this week as well, because it's Super Bowl Sunday. So I'm probably gonna be watching that with my family. So Sunday's going to be a short Sonic Sunday. So yeah, probably good. So it'll be a good thing that we're doing Sonic tomorrow. Yep, Super Bowl is this upcoming Sunday. We had the Pro Bowl. We had the Pro Bowl this last Sunday. So Super Bowl is next Sunday.
Heart on fire.
Getting a new TV just in time for Super Bowl.
Now get back. Try this.
Ah, okay. Turn them ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I gotta do some promo thing. So I gotta post about a Discord. I gotta post about a YouTube. I gotta post about a Twitter. I gotta post about the coaching. Then I need to stop talking like this, and then I gotta say, hello everybody! Welcome to the Zane FTC Twitch channel. I am Zane FTC, you guys can just call me Zane. Hope you guys are having a good week. Hope you guys, whether you were there at Frosty or at home watching, hope you guys had a good weekend. As I just said, I am a Zane FTC, you guys can just call me Zane if you guys want to know what the heck's going on with this weird dude who usually plays weird characters, but there's only so many characters in this game, so I just play this. It is what it is. I'm an RA main, but I'm an RA main, so yeah, I know. I play fighting games basically almost every day. I play, except for Thursdays and Sundays, which do become either variety days or speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2 or Shadow Generations if I go back to that at some point. But if you guys want to know what's going on here or want to check out the stream more often, want to know whenever the hell I go live, things like that, go ahead and drop a follow, because that costs you absolutely nothing. But if you guys are doing all right in the IRL, first and foremost, you guys could possibly consider subscribing. Where if you do, you can get multiple, you can get many emotes, including multiple of Grimnir, multiple of Beerus, multiple of Mudkip, and even some of my face. Why one's on my face, I have absolutely no idea, but people seem to like them, so we have multiple of them. I don't get it either, but we do. Jacob Spike, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys want, but yeah, like I said, if you guys want to know whenever I go live, and you guys don't want to constantly keep checking Twitch over and over again, when the hell is Zane? You guys can go ahead and join the Discord whenever interesting things pop up, be it news related or just things we want to talk about. You guys can go ahead and check the Discord, even though the bot is absolutely terrible at its job. It does eventually tell you when I go live, so you guys can go ahead and check that out. But of course, I also stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, as well as post videos every single Wednesday, although this week is Thursday because I did not give my editor enough time to work on the video, because Frosty Fousing this weekend. But yeah, so that'll be posted tomorrow, which is going to be a short meta discussion about what the hell happened when it came to the meta in Frosty, because God knows that was very strict. God knows that was very unexpected, to say the absolute least. If you guys want to know, but if you guys want to know what's going on with me outside of these streams, you guys go ahead and follow me over on the Twitter, where I do tend to not post the most amount, but I do tend to post a lot more during tournaments, like this last weekend, and like what's going to be coming up in a week with Genesis. And of course, if you want to get better at the likes of Dragon Ball for some reason, or the likes of Granblue Rising, or as well, I just started recently coaching in 2SKO as well, where you can go ahead and check out my Metafy, where I'm pretty sure even in 2SKO, I am still one of the cheapest coaches on there. And at least in the case of Granblue, I'm the number 2 ranked coach on there. No idea where I'm at with 2SKO, but I'm sure many people are trying to do that. But yeah, go ahead and check that out if you guys want to potentially get better at any of these games, and I can do what I can to help improve whatever it is you guys are looking to improve at. Unless you guys are already better than me, then I'm just going to spend all time complaining about Yasuo, because that's what I do almost every single stream. And yeah, like I said, appreciate the raid again. Hope you guys are having a good week. Hope the stream over in the SQ was good. And now we will sign up for more games, because I want to try and be above 400 RP before end stream tonight. That is my goal, and so let's keep going so we can try and hit that. Because I want 400 tonight, and I want to be in Challenger sometime this weekend. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Sonic, so I'm probably not going to be hitting it tomorrow, but it's Friday. But I'm going to ideally hit it, be it Friday or Saturday, depending, of course, if I go to my local on Friday. Pretty sure the local is this Friday. I gotta check to see if this week is Friday or Saturday. Pretty sure it's Friday. But yeah, we'll try and be in Challenger either Friday or Saturday then. But I still want to be over 400 by the end of today's stream. How many people are Challenger right now? It was only 1 before, and is now 3. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's actually pretty annoying even to me. And that's saying something. You know things gotta be annoying. If I say it's annoying, I played Gotenks.
Select your fighters. Ari, Echo, you select. Yasuo. Ari, select your fuse. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands.
Yeah, just fuck that try. Thanks, I guess, Shinigami.
Let's go!
How the hell did I end up on that side?
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
My time.
No, you don't.
Okay, try that again.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
2,000 points. Yeah, great job with nerfing his mediums, right, guys? God, those things are supposed to whiff. Does that say that he immediately whiffs a medium?
Knockout.
1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3, dead.
Let's go!
Jump dive.
My time. Replay. Time's up.
1, 2, 3, take a break, eat a grape. Counter hit 2H, feels bad, man.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Get you up on the run
That was interesting. I wasn't able to 2H, but not bad. Not bad. I got a little parry again. God damn it! I finally reacted, but I got a freaking low parry. I understand why they've got multiple parries, but it doesn't make it any less annoying whenever I finally react to something just to realize I used the wrong parry to do it.
Ready. Let's go!
No, you don't. Mine. Playtime. Try this. Now get back!
What the hell just happened? Yep, you're still allowed to do this.
Now get back! Mine. Try this. Now get back! Now get
Winding up.
Oh, that's big. No. The only thing that can clash is projectiles.
Outbox.
There's at best trading.
Ready.
There's trading, but there is no clashing. Well, thoughts on there not being any clashing in this game? I'm fine with it.
Too far. Now get back. Now get back. Try this. This way.
Clashing is as a mechanic is pretty cool in all honesty. But I don't think every game needs clashing though, so I got no problem with it.
Try this. Nail this.
My time.
Now get back. Don't hit the way. Don't hit the way.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to.
Ready. Let's go.
Come on, really?
No, you don't. Try this.
That's resound 3 times. At least you missed Echo. Oh, chip kills are chip kills make comebacks a lot more difficult. But I'm fine. I'm fine with this game continuing to have chip kills.
Let's go.
This game already takes long enough with it.
Now get back.
Time's up.
Now get back.
The 2H hit me cross up because it went behind me. Oh god damn it, that sucks.
Nope.
Try this.
Replay. Time's up. Winding up. You're up.
Ooh, fun. Don't hit the way.
Yeah, imagine if this was freaking still Alpha 2. Like the top, like I said, the top 8 was like close to 4 hours. Should would have been a 5-hour top. Should have been a freaking 5-hour top 8 otherwise. Actually, let me look real fast. YouTube. Frosty Faustings 2026 2XKO. top 8. 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, I honestly thought it was long. I honestly thought it was longer than that, but yeah, 3 hours and 25 minutes, despite being a quickened version of the game. So still quite some time.
Ready.
Imagine how long it would have been if Teemo was still top 3.
Go, Ari. There we go. Select your cue.
Then again, there was still two. Then again, there was still 2 Teemos in top 8 anyway, so it probably didn't really matter.
It's okay.
Ready. Let's go.
Mine. Heart on fire. Too far. Try this. Your turn.
Excellent. I honestly don't even know if I confirmed that or not.
Replay.
1, 2, 3. Eating a grape.
Try this.
Echo knockdown into install really is the new lab code debuff for Bardock level 3, huh?
Winding up.
Well then.
Ooh, fun. Feel this.
Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
Yeah, a lot of echoed Lowies and a lot of echoed Ariuses. Everybody trying to be super. Everybody playing everyone playing the Super Noon and the Bleed. Then again, I'm pretty sure Zucchini already played this team, but I honestly don't remember.
My time. Winding up.
Taking a break. Taking a break by eating a grape.
Ready. Let's go.
My time.
No, you don't. Try this. Try this.
My time.
Try this.
Time's up. Winding up.
Probably gonna have to deal with a Juggernaut Darius here. Yeah, this is gonna kill. I'm out of here.
Time's up. Winding up.
It's my Ari, isn't it? No, I didn't. Thank God for that.
Now get back!
KO! Outboxing.
You're buzzing.
Ready. Let's go!
Yeah, if you're landing on top of Echo's timeline, they're super. You start bouncing off of it.
Try this.
Where's my tag? Okay, it works. Oh, well, come on.
Winding up.
Don't look away.
My timing.
Forgot how loud that was.
Replay. 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 Winding up.
Knockout!
Everybody calls a pain. Surfing USA.
Mine. Now get back!
Zane, where's your bloody dashes, man?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Winding up.
I ain't gonna reach.
Try this.
He parried twice. 3 times. 3 times on that
Prove that
one.
the
Need to
mind
bed
flies
3
faster
times.
than fists. Echo wins.
Will this really go that far? I don't know. What? Because he needs it, I guess. I don't know. Then I don't know. It's the answer every Yasuo player gives. He is the champion that people who are new to fighting games or new to tag games or new to anything pretty much, or just want a simple, easy to pick up champion. Darius is the one to pick. So. Let me see. Well, I mean, I can play MVC. I can't play Street Fighter though, so you got me there. So I think you just got insulted. Well, he's half right. I can't play Street Fighter. So I mean they're half right. So in that case I'm only half insulted. such a matching game, it's nuts. Yeah, kinda. Definitely get rewarded for pressing buttons nonstop way more than you should.
Match ready. Select your champions. Yasuo, Echo.
Funny story. This guy is the player I fought to guarantee myself a spot out of pools.
Battle for the ages is about to begin.
And holy crap, did this guy pop off at everything.
Let's go.
Mine. Try this. Replay.
Also, he did that a lot.
Take a break. Break.
And he did that a lot too. I think the entire first round he basically spent doing nothing but Darius DP.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
My turn.
See?
Now get back.
What's funny, I jumped at him and did Ari air dash. And he popped, and then he did Yasuo raw level 3, and he fist pumped when he did it, automatically assuming that it was going to hit, and then it missed. And so that was funny. But it did end up coming down to a final round in a final game. So it was close as all hell. And he was not happy afterwards, and basically complaining about Ari Echo, just as I wasn't happy afterwards because I was complaining about Yasuo.
Now get back. Try this. Now get
No, he didn't. No, he never stood up. But yeah, there were multiple pop-offs, typically involving Yasuo bullshit. Yeah, like he won the second game when I was about to chip him out with Echo Super because Yasuo's last stand assist goes through everything and killed me.
Now get back. Try this. Short up.
So that was really annoying. And then he popped off there.
Short up, fire! Feel this!
Outboxing eternity itself.
So yeah, it was definitely interesting fight. Definitely interesting fighting against him.
Ready.
You could always tell what he was thinking based on his reactions to stuff. Then again, I wasn't exactly all that much different, because the amount of times I rolled my eyes
Try this.
at some Yasuo bullshit thing that happened, or shook my head, or many things really. So it's not exactly like I didn't make my emotions towards the character hidden at all. So I can't really talk, even though I kind of am.
Now get back! Try this. Unleash!
Also, I'm playing Ari Echo, so kind of an extra reason why I can't talk. But that doesn't stop me from hating Yasuo with a burning passion.
Try this.
Oh, that's not my whip punish. No. Oh, still has stomp assist. Yeah, I get this weird, like burning pain, as well as a massive migraine whenever this Yasuo champion is on screen. I really should see a doctor about that.
Go.
Now get back! Try this. Short up, fire! Mine. Try this. Replay! You're up! Now get back! Try this. Don't look away. Give me your heart.
If you play Echo, Ari, or Yasuo, you're not allowed to complain at all.
Ari wins.
That's the rules. That's the rules. But I break that rule anyway, specifically for Yasuo. You don't hear me complain about Ari. You don't hear me complain about it. You don't hear me complain about. Well, you somewhat hear me complain about Echo, but more so just the fact that that character needs to get nerfed to hell. Namely because I suck. Namely because I'm bad at him and I want to drop him. So him getting nerfed to hell would be good for me. So it would be more than okay for me. But yeah, I hate Yasuo with a burning passion. Hate him when I played Ari Teemo. Hate him while I'm playing Ari Echo. And unless he gets nerfed, more than likely, I'm going to complain about him when I'm playing Ari plus whoever the next champion is, assuming I actually like them. That just tends to be a given.
Select your view. Choose your destiny.
If they Echo Darius, can you half complain? Sure. I mean, nothing's stopping us. Trust me, I just do. I play Ari Echo. If if anyone's like, there are very few people who are there are very few people who are allowed to complain less than I do, yet I do it anyways. Then again, according to Bleed, I'm only playing like a top 8 team rather than a top 2 team like the Challenger leaderboard would suggest. Also want to drop Echo, but he's so broken. I'm so bad. Him. That's what I'm saying. I was a better Teemo player than I am an Echo player. But the difference is freaking Echo is just broken. It's broken. He's broken, and the team was really good. Although when talking with a few other Ahri Echo players, we were all in agreement that Ahri Yasuo is actually the best Ahri team rather than Ahri Echo. Although I like to think that one of the reasons why there aren't as many people playing that team is because all Ahri players hate Yasuo. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it'd be really funny if it was. I know that's the case for me. I hate Yasuo with a brain passion, and I know a lot of the Ahri players hate Yasuo because of the fact that he counters Ahri. He's one of Ahri's few counters in the game, if not like her only counter in the game. But it'd be really funny if one of the reasons why more people aren't playing Ahri Yasuo is because, like me, they hate Yasuo. We're playing Blitz Jinx. Blitz and Jinx, but hey, Jinx made top 8. Blitz made top 24. Apparently, the only people that are allowed to complain are Braum players. That's what we're learning here. That's what we learned from Frosty. The only champion that didn't make top 24 was Braum, so he's the only one that's allowed to complain.
Match ready. Select your champions. Ahri, Echo, select your cue.
Also, don't worry, Vayne. That was me when I played, or when I first swapped back to Ahri Echo. Like I was at 2,500 and something RP. At one point, I fell down to 2,100. That's how bad my loss streak. That's how bad my loss streaks were. I went down from 25 something down to 2,100. Down to 2,100 and something. Okay, they made top 24. Yeah, 2 of them. Diphone and Leffen both made top 24 with Caitlyn. Diphone got, I think, either 17th or actually Diphone got 17th and Leffen got 9th. Sometimes you need a generational loss streak. What's good, Cloud? Yeah, well, that's what happened when I swapped from Ahri Teemo to Ahri Echo, because I didn't want, because I got bored of playing casuals because I wasn't running into anybody good. So my Ahri kind of just kept killing everybody. So I'm like, screw ranked. Ranked doesn't matter. I am just going to play ranked, and proceeded to get my ass kicked. A lot. I did not block high. I did not block high. Ooh, so close. In case you're wondering, yes, I would have Furied for no other reason than I wanted to.
know you can't. Mine. Now get back. Feel this. Now get back.
I mean he's our Frosty champion, so I mean it's hard to say anything against him, right? I'm dead.
KO! Proof that the ready.
That is true.
Go!
But at the same time though, the person that made Grand Finals playing that team also just dropped that team. So if you think about it, there's also that. I really thought I pressed it soon enough. I guess not.
Now get back.
How many happy birthdays am I going to give this guy? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's swapping to Yasuo Echo.
Replay. Winding up.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Knockout! Ready! Let's go!
Mine. Try this.
I'm not sure I agree about Jinx being the worst character in the game and in her own tier for the worst tier in the game, or for the worst character in the game, but. But Yasuo and Echo being in their own tier with a gap between the two, I get it.
No, you can't.
Replay. Winding up.
Ari being next, I get and agree with.
Now get back!
Not sure I would put Vi as fourth.
Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
So not everything I agree with on Bleed's list, but I agree with most of it. But yeah, the Yasuo and Echo hate, along with Jinx downplay would be very Christian.
Ready! Let's go!
Mine. Heart on fire! Too far! Try this.
The one thing we know for sure was that the tier list was not made by a Yasuo player. That is the only thing you can, like, if you remove the name from the top of the list and then you said who do you think made it, the one thing you would know for absolute fact is it is not a Yasuo player that made it.
Try this.
No Yasuo player would ever admit their character is near the top of the tier list.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. This way.
My time. No,
Now
have
get
it.
back!
I got you.
Heart on fire! Mine. Spartan fire! Too far!
I messed up there. I thought I didn't jump yet.
Outboxing eternity
Mistakes
itself.
were made. Mistakes were made. If I either knew I jumped, or knew I stayed on, or if I was right that I stayed on the ground, I would have been fine. Or if I knew I jumped, I would have been fine. But jumping and then trying to parry, now that was not fine. It's gonna be very difficult to get to 400 now after losing that many points. Oops. Well, Team Yasuo is playing a very different and very strong game. As long as Super into Tag remains as is. But yeah, second best team in the game though is a little higher than I'd have it.
Ari, Echo, select your fuse.
Yeah, I think everyone is shocked about. I think that was probably the biggest shock of the entire tournament for just about everybody. Even more so than Globo making top 3 or Bleed winning is the fact that Wawa went out so early.
Heart and hands are the key to
I mean, if you told me going into the tournament that I would have outplaced Wawa, I would have said awesome. That means I made top 8. We.
Try this.
So the fact that he what do you get, like 33rd or something like that, is honestly insane to me. It's honestly just absolutely insane. We. No, I don't want to hug.
Replay. Eyes up. Winding up. You're up.
Don't look away.
Yasha. At least when it comes to Frosty, Yasha was the. Oh shit, that didn't kill.
Mine. Try this.
Was the main Arias player.
ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. Try this.
There was some discussion going on with the Ari Echo players, though, about the idea of Ari Yasuo being the actual best Ari team. And I do have a hard time arguing against it. Team Italy is just better.
Spartan fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Echo Vi.
Mine.
That's the team that Noka plays, right? If so, I'd say Noka.
Replay. Winding up.
Now get back! Try
Well, what said?
Try this.
Oh shit.
For Noxus!
Yeah, he made a general tier list, and he also made a teams tier list.
Short on fire! Too far! Try this.
Oh, your calls were Nuka, fair enough.
Proof that the
Yeah, really nothing. Trying to think about Echo Vi players.
It's a
ready. Let's go.
try this. Short on fire!
My time.
Now get it back!
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Noko was kind of my one recommendation, honestly.
Replay. Time's up.
I'm just trying to think of it.
You're up.
It's not really a team I don't think it's a team I see a lot often, honestly.
Ready. Let's go.
Where's my tag?
Replay. Time's up. Make the break.
Fair enough. Unfortunate. More than likely, it's bug fixes. I don't think they've said anything specific at this point. Which, if it was any form of buffs and nerfs, it probably would have been announced. So my assumption is that the maintenance going on tomorrow is going to be entirely for bugs. Especially all the console shit going on.
Winding up.
Proof that the mind flies.
So they're probably going to work on, were working on the screen tearing stuff. I know the jumping boat that Cloud found was on the list, but I know that they figured that one. All the Alawi bugs, I'm sure that's on the list. The disconnection problems. French player that played Ari Vi. Blazy is the one is an NA Ari Vi player that's really good. So I don't know about the Jilla. I don't know why I was having a brain fart about who the French one we're talking about. Jilla is you're talking about. Yeah, if you're looking to go absolutely buck wild with all the dashes and the punches, Jilla is definitely the one for you when it comes to Vi. Me and him were talking about. So me and him played a set after the tournament was over, and me and him were talking, and we were both in agreement. Like, I'm not dropping Ari, and he's not dropping Vi. Like, we're both okay he's okay dropping Ari, I'm okay dropping Echo, but I'm not dropping Ari, and he's not dropping Vi. Like there is you could literally tell when watching us play the actual difference with how we play with Ari slash Vi than we do with our other characters.
Select your champions. Ari, Echo, select your cues.
And I do play Echo, but I'm only a master player last season. I haven't practiced Burrito OS or any other There are parts that might get good nerfs, but I spend my time actually getting better at mix of them or my new character. Why? So when it comes to so you don't need to learn the burrito Oki, because the burrito Oki is not exactly dead, but it's nerfed. So the only thing you need to learn would be the Time Winder Toss Oki. That's the one you're probably going to see most Echoes playing now, or most Echoes doing now, and it's honestly pretty easy to learn. So if anything you can learn that one, and then once you learn that one, you can spend the rest of your time focusing on learning the new character you're trying to play.
My time. I got you. Hey, time. Replay. Eyes up. Take the break.
No, you don't. Try this.
Remind me after this game, and I can show you. Unless they literally gut him, they have not shown at any time that they're actually planning on actually killing the character. Echo is unfortunately a way too well designed, way too well designed character. Unfortunately. How about the combo already in chat? Yes. Yes, I did. Fuck. But yeah, whether or not that Oki is still going to be there is going to be a question. But will Echo still be good next patch? Probably. Until the day where Echo or Yasuo is not good, that'll be the day I will say, yes, it is in fact possible to make them not good. But at the moment, it seems to basically be impossible. Wow. Not really. It's not that they'd be bad. It's that there'd be another character that does basically the exact same thing as them. So basically, you'll have your choice of, do you want to play this broken character that dashes through and mixes people, or do you want this character that dashes through and mixes people? And same thing with Yasuo. It's like, do you want to play this swordsman character that dashes and mixes people, or do you want to play this sword character that dashes and mixes people, that has giant normals and damage and pressure? God damn it, Zane.
Mine.
Oh, he was dead. Oh shit. I think if they keep doing this job, we won't have the same two characters for a while. Yeah, if they keep doing as good a job as they've been doing, we're not going to have a second Echo or a second Yasuo for a while. So we're not going to see Yone anytime soon. And if we do see a Kali, she's not going to play the same as Echo. Or if we get Zed, he's not going to play the same as Echo.
No, you don't. Try Playtime. Heart on fire.
So they've definitely done a pretty good job of bringing out unique characters. Like I said, I give them a lot of credit for that.
Heart on fire. Not too far.
It gives him armor on some of his grabs, as well as gives him the ability to then zap people off his grab to then extend combos. Jesus Christ, Zane! God, I cannot do jack anymore. I'm dropping everything. Understandable, Zane. He's cool. He's cool, and if we're ever going to get a second grapple kind of character, like I honestly thought Thresh was going to be in the game before they gave us Blitz, so it would not surprise me if they're working on a second grappler character if it ends up being Thresh. Would I play Thresh? Would depend on how fast or slow he is. Odds are he'd be slow, so I probably wouldn't play him. Main champion I'm still hoping for is Irelia. Like I said, I'm not the greatest rushdown player in the world, so she doesn't exactly fit how I play. That being said, though, when it comes to Irelia, I will learn how to be a better rushdown player to have Irelia Ahri be my team. It would make me so happy to have my team be Ahri Irelia. No hugs. Zed would be a great choice for a grappler too. I'm not sure exactly what they would do with Thresh. If anything, actually, no, he'd be a Ghost Rider type, so he might not be a grappler, just have long range normals. Oh, right. Okay. Right. You are right. You are right. You are right. Okay. Okay. Axel, yeah, actual Ghost Rider, that kind of character. Yeah. So basically, what the Oki entails is you get a limit strike from your dive down, right? So you get the limit strike from the dive down, and then what you do is you do down S1 to toss the Time Winder up, and then you go into super. And the goal is that when you do this, you want to time it as they are getting up. And the reason for that is since you can no longer throw and then rewind, you want to try to see whether or not the opponent is rolling. See, like right there, you know, right? See right there, you saw him rolling. It's hard to pause it and do it. But basically, you want to time it right around. Okay, not there. Basically, you want to toss it and you want it to be right around. I keep doing a frame too early, but like one frame past this as they start the get up attack. Because the freeze frame will give you enough time in order to see whether or not they're rolling. And then if you do, you teleport and throw when you punish them. And then if they just straight up get up, then you have one of two options. You either do what people normally do, which is just press buttons and do echo things, right? Overhead teleport down and do echo things. Or if you think they're going to do get up attack, then you sit there and you do nothing. They say they're just getting up, and you do nothing. Because the thing that makes this Oki much weaker than the old Burrito and Kebab Okis is that you can't auto teleport to. You can't cover everything at once. You can't auto teleport to cover the get up attack anymore. So you're kind of guessing on that now. But for the most part, the Time Winder will keep you safe or keep them locked down. They can stand up and parry and mash, which of course will lose to many things. So it's kind of a bit of RPS, but it's still RPS that is oh so heavily weighted in your favor. Yeah, like I said, way simpler and way easier to learn than the Burrito Oki or the Kebab Oki was. So you could probably learn the timing on that one fairly quickly, and then once you have that, you could then go worry about learning Vi after that. How's that? Hey. But yeah, I want Irelia. Like I said, I'm not exactly the greatest at pure rushdown, but for Irelia, I will learn. She is my favorite champion in the League of Legends. She's the one I had most fun playing. Even though I was a Kennen main, whenever Irelia was in the meta, it made me so happy. Unless Darius was also in the meta, then it made me sad. Then it made me very sad. Because Irelia into Darius. Laning phase sucked so much ass.
Match ready. Select your fighters.
Trying to join this game. Hey, welcome Alucard. About damn time. So for the most part it's basically auto timed, but you might need to delay slightly on the super. Honestly, it can kind of vary. But that's why I'm saying when you go to training mode to test it, when you go to training mode to test it, just have the bots just have the bot roll forward, so that way when you while you're testing the timing, you can start noticing whether or not you can start noticing what they look like when they roll. So what do you think of the game so far, Alucard? We love it. Hey, very nice. So you guys are doing, I'm guessing? Jinx, yeah, Jinx, X. So you're both playing Jinx along with one of the two most broken characters. Kudos. Okay, one Cassante in this game, but everyone hates him. Yeah, the issue with the Cassante, I honestly don't fully know the issue with Cassante. Primarily because of the fact that I stopped really grinding League before Cassante came out. Because honestly, I think he's cool. But the thing with Cassante though, which I think is one of the things that keeps people so against him, is just how strong he always is. But at least when it comes to competitive League Legends, he always seems to be so strong and so freaking unkillable that it causes people to hate him. Nothing like a champion that's never not broken to make people hate him, right? Nothing like instant coffee at 2 a.m. Touché. Like I said, I'm trying to hit 400 tonight. Like I said, that unfortunate 0-2 to draw me 18 points kind of made that a little tricky. So we're trying to get it. Do it too? Cool. Like I said, I hope you guys are having fun with it. It's not as bad as Bum makes it sound, I promise. Or Christy.
No, you don't. Try this.
Time's up.
Good block.
What do you got?
Ow.
It's you on the run back.
Don't look away.
Serpent. Teach me.
Ready.
Okay.
Replay. Winding up. Go, let's go.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
My time.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get feel this.
That was good, Nitro. You get home safe?
Now get back. Now get back.
My
Now
time.
get back.
Livers? Hey.
Winding up.
Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Won't be as long of a won't be as long of a time before we see each other again this time. Just a mere month, just a mere 6 weeks or so. If that was good, it was alright. Just very boring. Although if I'm bored on a 4-hour flight, I don't know what I'm going to do on a 13-hour and 45-minute flight like Korea. Going to be bringing my Switch. Going to be bringing my Steam Deck. Going to have a million things downloaded on Netflix. Sleep. I will be going to have meds that are going to hopefully knock me the fuck out.
Match ready. Cabinet ready. Select your fighters. Now here, select your select your cues.
You're gonna bring ZA? Nice.
Go, you select.
Yeah, I've already finished ZA and most of the and
Destination.
basically all the DLC. I'm missing some of the Pokemon, and I haven't really done much of the side quests, if I'm being honest.
My time. Replay. Winding up. I got you. I'm in. Yes.
Well, ideally people don't try and fuck with me on a plane, but fair enough.
My time. I'm in. I know. You're up.
Now get. Don't look away.
But I'm sure. But I think actually I don't. Actually, my flight. I think my flight is sometime in the afternoon. So technically, across 14 hours, I'll fall asleep at some point.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try and wake up stupid early on the day of my flight to.
Take the break.
To try and help me fall asleep. Fuses are incredibly imbalanced.
My time.
Game is relatively balanced if you look past Echo and Yasuo.
Heart on fire.
But fuses are easily the most imbalanced thing in this game, though.
Time's up. Replay. Time's up. Take a break.
Freestyle.
Genius plays.
It's freestyle, and then you probably have to skip maybe 2 or 3 tiers before you get the 2x assist and double down.
Come, Echo.
Ready. Let's go.
And then you have to skip. Then you probably have to skip another tier before you get to sidekick and Juggernaut. Yeah, let me put it this way for you, there, Alucard.
Now get back. Try this.
Choseo Intel posted the listing of the top 24 players and their teams from Frosty Faustings, right? Of the top 24 players, 20 of them was using freestyle.
Now get back. Mine. Try this.
Replay.
Yeah, so
Winding up.
although I made the joke earlier for Bums and Chris G's post about the game, this game definitely got some issues. Then I'm with them on that.
Ready.
And like I said, one of them is definitely the balance issue of Echo and Yasuo basically being on every team, Echo especially, and then the balancing of fuses.
Try this. Feel this. Mine. Try this.
Also in the case of multiple teams, multiple teams have ways basically to do double down without needing to use double down. Ari, Yasuo, Echo by themselves basically can do it. Some team, a lot of Braum teams find ways to do it.
Don't look away.
Jinx Warwick, for example, do it. So there's just a lot of teams that find ways to work around the whole. Oh yeah, I can't super into super, or I can't super and have my other teammates super unless I use double down by just being them. So that unfortunately brings double down, well, down by quite a bit. And basically the only thing that's really kept double down at all meta relevant pretty much has been super into tag, in the case of originally Jinx and then followed by Teemo, and then they've nerfed that repeatedly, and now Jinx is one of the worst characters in the game, and they nerfed the hell out of Teemo. Do I think Yasuo Ari is better than Echo Ari? Yes. Yes, I do. Because although Yasuo's mix-ups aren't as good as Echo's when it comes to the setup, Yasuo is better at supplying Ahri with mix-up. The team's neutral is better. The team's damage is better. The team setups are better. The same. Basically everything. For the most part, basically everything is better with Ahri Yasuo compared to Ahri Echo, besides Echo Mix and Oki. Because you can match Echo's Mix or Echo's Oki. And meanwhile though Yasuo's Oki is still pretty good in its own right, and Yasuo's Mix is still good in its own right. Correct, Rev. Correct. But yeah, the number one thing though that the team is better than Ahri Echo at is neutral.
Match ready. Select your champions. Darius.
Like Echo pretty much doesn't have a weakness, but if he does have one, it is his neutral.
Go for broke.
Vi has electric, that she does.
Ready. Let's go.
That was good, Virus.
It's you on the run back. On the run back.
Try this.
Yeah, trust me, like I said, I hate to downplay literally anything about Echo, and I cannot. But the closest thing he has to a weakness would be neutral.
Try this.
And Yasuo does not have that weakness. But again, I don't even think that's not really even a weakness for Echo. It's just that Yasuo is better at it. What is this guy? What's up with this guy's parries?
Now get Don't look away.
But Echo and Yasuo are just straight up the best two characters in the game, and it's not really close.
Ready.
Even after all the nerfs.
Try this.
Yeah, it's quote unquote nerfs, but they're technically still nerfs, so they're technically still nerfs. Yeah, the last patch when it came to Yasuo nerfs was a joke.
Short up, fire! Now get back! Short up, fire! Too far! Now get back! Short up, fire! Feel this!
Outboxing.
Hello,
Frank!
That's a comeback. That's a comeback and a half right there.
Together. Ready. Together. Go for you. For you. Time. Replay. Winding up. Time.
What the hell? Hate to see it. Oh my god. Hey, hey, he hates to see it. I love to see it. It's like, I don't hate to see it. He hates to see it. Well, if I manage to win this game, then we are done, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Since the goal was 400 points, and now it puts over 400. Thing is, can we do it? Pops a lot. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's a funny name. Theory Fighter. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I really need to sneeze right now. This is really bad timing. See far in the 13th. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I was serious combo quite well and without any googling. That's where I landed. Fair enough. Ha ha.
Frank! Let's go!
mine. Try this.
Fuck. Double fuck. That gonna work. Nope. What do you mean I dropped the punish? That sucked.
No, you don't. Try this.
Well, this is looking bad. This is looking very bad because I dropped the. Oh, because I dropped that punish. I suck. What the hell, man? Oh, that looks like we're going to. Yep. Well, we're going to be streaming a little longer, I guess. God damn it.
They got the
God damn it! I lose 7. Good.
Frank! Let's go!
No bed for me yet, I guess.
Now get back. Try this.
Make way.
No, you don't. Try this.
Dude, just fire a freaking foxfire at him, man.
What's up? Fire!
Remember what I said before? I'm bad at rushdown? I meant it.
Let's do that again. Later.
This way.
Easiest confirm ever, Zane. Easiest confirm ever. And he still dropped the confirm. He still messed up confirm. But not only are we going. Not only are we gonna still be streaming for a while, we might be streaming for a while. We end up losing this one too.
Now get back. Try this. Heart on fire.
Dude, you hit him. Confirm the freaking combo. Confirm the freaking combo, man. Don't go for a fucking reset. Brilliant.
Winding up.
Yep, well, I guess we're streaming for a while longer then, I guess. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I 2-0'd him multiple times today, and now the multiple times tonight, and I choose the one match that I was going to break over 400 to finally lose. God damn it. Sounds good. Have a good night there, Vane.
Match ready.
Oh, it's rematch time because it's him again. All right, to avoid being here forever. There it is. What the hell? To avoid being here forever. I will play until if I lose a set, then if I lose another set, then it's going to be next win we call it, or we get 400. All right. Because if I lose yet another set, then we're going to be here forever. So to avoid being here forever, that's the plan. I'm just running straight into everything he does. He's just jumping up back. I'm running straight into all of it. Like so. Yeah, so if I lose this set to him again, then yeah, it'll be next win and we call it rather than 400. Well, let's try not to lose to him again, shall we?
Now get
Bane.
try this. Try this. Playtime. Heart on fire. Try this.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Replay. Eyes up. Winding up.
Hey, vey.
Ready! Let's go!
Unleashed.
Through the corner with us.
My time.
No hugs.
Replay. Eyes up. Take a break. You're up.
Now get furious.
Perfection! Even fate bends in. Ready!
Yeah, so Blitz runs forward or walks forward when he goes for the command grab hug. So if he misses you, he's stuck for a while.
About time.
Heart on fire.
No rev, no hugs.
Try this. Now get back.
My time. Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this. Unleashed. Feel this. Now get back.
My time.
Now get back.
Ready! Let's go!
Now get back. Try this.
I got you.
He just really wanted to bait the burst, I guess.
Headless.
Try this. Heart on fire. Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back.
Really wish I could have done this last set. No hug.
Heart on fire. Too far. Your turn.
About time. Break. Take them. Winding up.
Well, I could have done that last set. Yeah. Sir Noodle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. What's number one right now? Wait, you mean what do you mean? What number one? Like number one champion, number one fuse, number one on the leaderboard? What do you mean specifically? Elo, 544. No, you're good. I'm just making sure so I know which one to answer. I think 544. I think was first place when we looked earlier. There are only 3 people currently on the challenger leaderboard above 500, and I'm trying to end my stream above 400. So I would only need 100 more to get my spot on the challenger leaderboard. But
Select your fighters.
was my run like for Frosty 2x 20? I got 25th. I got 25th. I end up I lost to Zando in winners, and then Semi and
No second guesses.
in losers. I had to fight Joey D and Hyatt Day to make it out of pools.
Mine.
Replay winding up.
Now, in order to be on the challenger leaderboard, you have to have 500 points. Nope, 24th. Unfortunately, 24th gets you paid. Yep, so I missed getting paid by 1 spot. So I got paid for Dragon Ball, and that's it. Yeah, I literally, so I was the 25th seed.
Heart on fire. Too far.
So I quite literally got my seed.
Mine. Now get back. Try this. Try this. Heart on fire. Too far.
Yeah, though, let's be honest here. I think we all probably would have guessed going into it Dragon Ball was going to be the one I probably would have done best in, due to how much how much fewer players there are in it. And now the fact that it seems like even though I have not played the game in forever, still nobody can freaking beat me at that game.
Replay.
No, you don't. Now get back. Heart on fire. Too far.
Well, technically only one person beat me, because Garlic beat me twice.
Try this. Try this. Now get back. Now get back.
Who won? KJ did. Literally the one person still grinding the game.
Ready. Let's go.
Now get back. Try this.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised at how it went.
Time's up.
because I really haven't been playing the game anywhere near as much as I should be, or should have been going into it. If I wanted to do well. But I was still hoping to at least be in contention for top 8 in that game, not get 17. So that part was a little disappointing, but at the same time, though, kind of difficult. Kind of difficult when you lose a match in pool, when you lose your second match of pools. Lose your second match of pools. It makes it a little difficult to make top 8. Basically, he literally was someone that I probably never would have lost to if I was actually better prepared for the tournament. That being said, though, he still played really well. He beat Char. He still took a game off Char, and he beat Wii. So. Okay.
Genius plays. Echo wins.
You bet it all on me tagging into Echo. Okay. In the next one, and then we can call it. Yeah, for the most part, pretty much for just about my entire career so far in fighting games, except for when I am that new player in a game, I haven't run into the situation where I have lost in pools to somebody like that. That was the first time, potentially ever for me where I've lost in pools to someone in one of my main games where I had become a top player. So there's one thing to say, oh yeah, I've lost in pools before because I've entered shit like Tekken for instance. I lost in pools in Tekken, but I've never been a top player in Tekken. So I honestly think that might literally have been the first time for me. But it does happen to everybody. Like if I had to guess, would I lose in pools in Dragon Ball? If I had to choose one, would I lose in pools for Dragon Ball, pools for Grand Blue, or pools for 2XKO? I would have said 2XKO. Then again, I was one round from losing in pools in 2XKO, so.
Match ready.
Alright, we win this, and we are done for the night. If we lose this, I don't even know anymore. And it's Echo Yasuo, who's got both level 100 mastery.
You're awesome.
Great.
Let's go!
Winding up.
As he proceeds to immediately try to get the dive off after a break.
Now get back.
My turn.
Good start. No, we're not. Well, fuck you too.
Replay. Winding up.
Ooh, boss. Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Portal fire.
Like, come on, dude, just do me a favor and lose to me so I can end stream, so I can A, go to bed, and B, spend more time on 833 on my Steam Deck before I go to bed.
Replay.
Okay, okay. Glad we agree on this.
Take a break. Break.
Now get
Face the wind.
I mean, the harder combos, yes.
now get feel this.
This game does have some really simple combos like Dragon Ball, but both games have combos that can be really easy or combos that can be much more difficult. So honestly, I probably would say same, just because both of them range from really easy to really difficult. Really?
Now get back.
Replay. Winding up. Replay. Winding up. Take a break.
Try this.
Winding up.
Alright, that's one really cool thing about this game, and about what Dragon Ball turned into. It's like one of the few things I actually think is really cool about all the changes to Dragon Ball. Is the fact that you can do really simple combos,
Try this.
or you can also do really difficult ones,
Now get back.
and it can vary. Dane, where's their bloody tag?
Now get back. Replay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you dropping by there. Absolute. Hope you have a good night. All right.
Ooh, fun don't keep away.
I'm gonna be ending stream after this round potentially, as long as I don't give up the 1v2 Echo comeback. Yay, didn't jinx it.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
Yay. Sleep. Alright, 97 points away from Challenger. Don't worry, I'm ending literally right now there, Zombie. So unfortunately losing 2-0 to Zucchini unfortunately made me stay live for another like 30 minutes. Anyways though, time to put up the funny end screen as I think Bobby learns Japanese for the follow and ask how is the learning Japanese going. Also, is there someone you guys think that we should raid? For basically no one who I currently follow really is online, and I don't really know who any of these people are in 2SKO. So I can send you guys to a random person in 2SKO. I could find someone in Granblue. I could do, I don't know. I do not know who this person is, but they are streaming 2SKO, and she's making a push for partners. So screw it, we are just going to help her. Cause I'm a nice guy like that. But anyways, though, like I said, I'm going to send you guys over to a Rose Corpse, whoever the heck that is. Like I said, she's playing 2SKO and she's on a partner push. So let's help give her some numbers, I guess. Fuck it, we're helping someone with numbers to reach a goal that I will hopefully reach one day myself. But before I go, of course, quick shoutouts as always to the Squirtle with the raids. I appreciate the support, though. Like I said, that is going to be it for me. We are going to be back tomorrow with Variety Thursday, but rather than Variety, since Sunday is Super Bowl, so I'm not sure how long we'll be playing Sonic that day, we are going to be rocking some Sonic Adventure 2 tomorrow. But for those guys who only care about the fighting games, which I know is most of you, we are going to be back on Friday with more 2XKO. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will talk to you guys because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. And until next time, I will talk to you guys